Yeah. Well, uh, yeah. I used to play those sorts of games, like boxing and UFC and stuff. So,
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be? You know it.
okay. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I just now remembered my fucking I was cooking stuff in the freaking foundry, so now I have a new ship and freaking primes and another Warframe made. Yeah. Hopefully I'll actually be active, but I kind of doubt since I am going to be leaving directly at the end of the month and I have to get settled in all that stuff. So, yeah. Uh they're going to get me a bus ticket unfortunately cuz yeah, I'm going to have to go back through a bus again cuz I came here by bus. So, I'm going to have to go through a bus again. And I was talking to my dad. I was like, Dad, at this point, I don't care. I will willingly fly, even though I get altitude sickness. So either way, I'm kind of screwed. But it just couldn't, you know. So it has to be a bus, most likely. Yeah, the plane ticket is the expensive. So, and it's, like, I'm like, yeah, I'm not looking for anything fancy. I'm just looking to just get back since I can't stay here, and since I'm not really an official tenant here, I can't really, stay without imposing. So, because I did have a little bit of work here before, but it was just temporary work, so I was just being, what was it? Oh no, it was my fucking DoorDash shit, being a delivery driver. Though I was having him help me drive around because I didn't have a valid license. That depends on what you do it as. If you do it per offer, you get paid by what that person tips you, which is their offer. If you work by the hour, you get a set rate plus tips. So I usually go by the hour, and it also depends on what kind of stuff. So you can do groceries. You can opt in to also for alcohol, so you can deliver alcohol, but of course you need to be verified age for said stuff. And then you can also opt in for cash on delivery, which I've done that before, and I've actually been able to get $100 within like 30 minutes. So, which is not bad. But I opt out of it because when you do that, you have to make a certain amount from the app in tips before you can get like digital tips, which makes zero sense to me. But yeah, so I kind of opt out of that. So yeah, if they tip me cash, that's mainly out of their generosity. And then sometimes they unfortunately sometimes people will literally just scam me on that, and I just make no money from a cash tip. Yeah, or like give me the promised amount. So heck, one time I literally had to taxi a guy to a nearby ATM just so he can pay me, and I'm just like, I don't want to do that ever again. I don't need a random ass stranger in my own car just to get paid. I don't want to ever do that. Like, if I was gonna be an Uber, I'd be an Uber, but this is not Uber Eats or anything. This is just me being a DoorDasher. So yeah. No, yeah, you can pay on your phone, but I guess you can also pay with cash. Me personally, I've never done cash, so, and honestly, knowing how it works on the app as a DoorDasher, I will never give any Dasher cash. Like, I will not do that. No, I did. In fact, the way I had it set up, I was actually making a living off it before in Kansas. But yeah, after I got pulled over, you can make however much you want to make. There's no real set means. Like, so there. Well, let me put it to you this way. I usually just went for $1,000 or more a week. So, and that just really just relied on me sitting in my car for like around as long as I wanted for a day, just to make money. But really, as long as I had enough for rent, I didn't really care. I just chilled in my car, and then after that, if I want to take a few days off, I can just do that. I wasn't working a regular job. I was just more of a freelancer at that point, just kind of my own boss. But well, yeah. But that was only because I was someone who was just happened to be like of platinum status on the app, because there's 3 tiers. You have your standard tier, which is it show as green, so you'd have to like make a schedule and opt in for said schedule. And then once you get to gold tier, which is the second tier, you'll be since your higher tiers, you get opt in for more cash, like higher paying, work and offers. And hmm? Uh, but yeah, once you get to platinum tier, then you can just from that You can just hit the dash now, and then you can literally just opt in whenever you want. You don't have to wait on a schedule. And that's basically what I did. Though I technically opt in on my own schedule, so I'd work at a certain amount of time of night. I could, that's technically what I did, but what I like to do is that it's not effective by doing that, because what you really need to do is that when you're clocked in, you get in your car and then you need to find a hotspot in your local area. And then what you do is you go to the hotspot and then you just find a parking spot and wait until it opts you into a order, which typically gets you an order quick. But for me, I typically, I mean, you know, because everyone's different. Some people don't even leave their house, because heck, I got lazy one time and I didn't leave my house until I got, you know, an order. But I like to stick in between hotspots sometimes, and sometimes if it's not really, you know, working, then I just go into a hotspot area and then just sit there and wait. Though it does move around by every minute, so even if it does move and it's somewhere else, I usually sit there for a while until something opts in, and I just watch YouTube videos and stuff in the meantime until an order pops up, and I make sure to have my stuff ringing, so that way even if I'm watching a video, it'll like stop the video and just let me know that an order is ready. And then, yeah, you don't have to. Yeah, it is Yeah, it is pretty chill, definitely.
There's no doubt in my mind.
Yeah, but I'm currently suspended because my license is suspended, which, I mean, I opt into the bike thing, but it still said I need a valid driver's license in order to do it, which you can do it by bike. Yeah, it just wouldn't let me do the bike, even though I opt in for it. It said I needed to have a verified driver's license, which I'm like, wow. So I have to get that fixed once I get some money going. And then from that, I'm gonna try to get a payroll job, and then I'll just do that as like more of a, you know, yeah, because I actually did quite enjoy doing DoorDash. It's one of the few jobs I've actually enjoyed doing thus far. The one job I really did like was doing laundry. So, yeah, and since he sent me the address, I can find it easily in Kansas because I've lived there since I was a kid. So I know where the bus station is, since that's literally where I left from. But oh, well, I don't know like what it looks like yet. I haven't actually looked at it on Google Maps or anything. I mean, I know where everything is off the top of my head. I just don't know where his house is in particular. Yeah, that's what I mean. I just don't know where his house is in particular. Is the only thing.
Welcome to my bazaar.
I'd have to like, I don't know. I'd have to look at it once I get there, since I mean, I know they're gonna pick me up or something, but you know, it just depends. But other than that, I know where every store is in town, unless things are shut down. Which, according to what I have heard, things have shut down a bit. So, but not.
Nothing left to chance if you're bringing Regal, Aya.
No, not really. I'd say decent size.
Damn. Sure I can't tempt. Let's talk about the
Yeah, it's like
goods
decent
together,
size,
for Alton's
somewhat.
sake.
So,
You choose when you're good and don't go leaving anything unsaid.
it's definitely bigger than pretty sure the town I'm in right now. Yeah. Oh yeah, I just now fucking remembered. Oh yeah, I finished my build for Mesa completely. So now it's like max powered. Took quite a while, but I finally got it done. Okay. Nice. Uh, no, I did not. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, 'cause you know. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing somewhat, but at the same time, I'm still kind of popping in and here and there, mainly because yeah, 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 I guess kind of like how I was, like, yeah, yeah, which is
Eliminate all
really
portal
good,
signals.
honestly. 'Cause that really does help quite a bit. Yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yeah.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
In fact, and especially when a new update drops, you just see the number of people going online going crazy. Yeah. Yeah, that would be pretty chaos. It's like, appreciate these peaceful days now because you won't have these peaceful days much longer. Okay. Oh yeah. I went to equip a shotgun and realized, oh wait, I have the strong wrath. That's a shotgun. And I'm just leveling it just because I don't actually plan on keeping it. Since I already have the Cedo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have one of each weapon type now that I actually do like. Oh, and I also just got the Zenith from day 100. So. It was the Zenith, the Axe weapon, and then the other one, which I forgot. Yeah, yeah, the pistol, yeah.
You are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive.
Yeah, I picked the Zenith because I just wanted a precision rifle that, you know, shoots through everything.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Nice. Yeah, I'm at sea.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Last time it took, I think. Fuck, actually, I don't remember how long. I think it could have been like 3 days. I don't know. I remember leaving at night and it transitioning to morning. And then... No. No. I think it took another 2 days or so. something like that. I just remember getting caught up in the sights, like seeing the mountains and everything. For someone who literally lived in Kansas most of their life, never seeing an actual mountain in practice, that was something. Especially going through Colorado, I'm like, damn. Now I want to live in Colorado, just to see those beautiful mountains. In fact, when we went to a stop, that with nearby because we were like in between the mountains, like in a valley. People were like going down the mountain snowboarding and skiing. I'm like, fuck yeah, let's go, because I like skateboarding, and I actually would like to snowboard as well, since it's kind of similar. And the way I have my board set up, it's definitely similar to snowboarding, because I have it loose enough where I can curve on asphalt. So yeah. Yeah, like I can. Yeah, I can actually curve. So, yeah, lean and turn, which is pretty nice. So, oh, nice. Actually, that's cool. Plus, it also kind of depends on what kind of board you have that would be suited for a person's skating style. Yeah, and people like to use them for what is it? Kind of like I forgot what that style of skating is called, but it's kind of like dancing in a way. I've seen videos on it. Oh, yeah, we can move that. We can. Okay. Yeah, I believe mine is a cruiser board, or something that I looked up in particular for urban. Yeah, it's a cruiser board, mainly just for getting around town, sort of thing. Yeah, in fact, I kind of used it with a trash bag to kind of roll my clothes and stuff around, since I didn't have an actual suitcase. So, resourceful in a way. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to do that again, not gonna lie, because I still don't have a suitcase. I really need to get one, though my old one kinda... it's just my clothes, and on my book bag, it'll be, the computer, and this time, because my buddy is gonna make sure when I leave, I have stuff with me. I'm mainly gonna pack, dry food, so... like crackers and beef jerky and drinks. So yeah.
We've got robots inbound.
Yeah, I mean, I tell him that, like, you know, like, you're like a brother, man, like a real one. Yeah, he's just not into it. Since Yeah. Build. Yeah, it's more like build crafting in a way. Yeah. Yeah, and as long as you know how to play your frame,
Linked up to the surface.
so, knowledge,
Heavily shielded.
just knowing how to, then, yeah. Oh, dope. Dope. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm-
We're almost done. Stay alive and finish the mission. Take out the rest of the conveyors. A devastating hit. Now finish the job.
Yeah, because that's exactly what she's doing. No one laughs like this if they're not messing around. Uh, but hey, at least knowing that you're interested in it, that can spark interest in others.
The Corpus
So,
financiers will regret their investments today. Now, get out of there. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
yeah, I saw a video like that too, where the guy was like, "How is this game free?" And the guy was like, "This makes all AAA games look so bad in comparison that the fact that all this is free made me want to actually spend my own money just to pay them for the content. That it felt this illegal that this is this much content I'm getting for a free game." Nice. Yeah, I haven't seen that. That's like I think my second time seeing that drop. 'Cause- Mm, yeah. Yeah, we can do that. All right. We're back. Okay, I'm back. All right.
We must understand Pazul to understand his Narmer. You know these vaults. Get in. Find what you can.
Oh, Natar. I am no mere cipher to be cracked. Come to me in humility. Abase yourself. You, even you, will understand.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm at C.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Triggered the alarms. Lose this data and the mission will be a complete failure. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. has successfully destroyed all the data. This mission is a failure.
I could equip the one thing, since that one subsume works on those things. Yeah, because I have the automatic hacking thing, so I just need a. Yeah. Yeah. Same. Same. So. Check. Where? Oh. Yeah, it's kind of like the emote. Yeah. Yeah. On my screen, you're just staying there. It's only client side, sadly. I mean, I would assume, I guess, or I don't know. I think so. I mean, oh, well, wait, which platform did Warframe start on? Yeah.
We must understand
I,
to understand his Narmer.
yeah, it could have been PC, actually.
Find what you can.
Oh, Natar. I am no mere cipher to be cracked. Come to me in humility. Abase
Yeah.
yourself. And you, even you, will understand.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah. I'm very familiar with this. Yeah.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Yeah.
You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data and the mission will be a complete failure. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
It's detection. This one's strictly detection. So, yeah.
You got it. The data is still intact.
Tenno.
I have the subsume. It works that fast.
I saw the truth.
It just automatically hacks it for me, so I don't even have to do the thing.
Forgive me. But you will, won't you?
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Oh.
unit approaching.
Yeah, I'm very familiar with all the things. I just mainly go to the left and then well, I mean, I should technically just go either way, but it's really this one that requires going to the left since it's the laser in the middle. Ooh, I almost got detected by a drone. That fucking drone got me last time.
You've triggered the
Oh,
alarms.
I hit the laser by
Lose this
going
data
too
and the
fast,
mission will be a
but that's
complete
okay.
failure. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful. Thank you. My brother is unwell.
Normally I could do that one without getting detected, but
The sickness
I was sliding too fast. I had too much momentum on that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, it'll drag in with us, even if you don't make it over here in time. Oh, you're close. Because I see on the map.
This facility is a communications crossroad for Norman.
He's basically babysitting his mom.
Do you remember, Natal?
So yeah, that's why.
How our father lifted you screaming.
Yeah, and that's why I'm actually able to. Well, I mean, since now that he quit his job, I can actually like be, you know, comfortable. Well, not comfortable, but more like yeah, basically, and that put me in danger. So yeah. He can identify two of them.
This tower is ours now.
Yeah, because she tends to bring these people around here and there. So yeah, she doesn't use her own phone. So basically, she just walks around and all sorts of stuff. But we do know that one of them is a homeless person. And we know where the homeless people are because technically speaking, they're just down the street. So,
You must recapture it.
but it was a lady who had dogs. And then what is it? There was this dark-skinned guy, somewhat, and then this third guy who was wearing a mask,
Captured a radio tower.
who was basically the one who mainly started it. Yeah, we don't know who he is, unfortunately. But they are looking for them. Well, we know for a fact the mom doesn't have friends. She, well, he knows that she doesn't have friends, but she says they're her friends, but they're not. Because she literally didn't have any friends before her condition. And he's trying to figure out where that even come from.
Lost.
Like, with the whole idea of her, like, these random people being her friend. That's what he's trying to figure out. Because the real issue is that she's bringing in random, like, whole strangers that my buddy doesn't know, that she doesn't know, and what that could, you know, mean. Because they actually was going to steal something, because I found one of my blankets were removed from the room, but we found it later in a gift bag in the front of next to the door, which we're assuming they gave it back to the mom, and them knowing like her condition somewhat, to where she kind of forgot that they took anything out of the room, if literally anything, is concerning. Because, you know, as far as we can tell, there hasn't been anything else taken out of the room aside from my blanket from that day, but we don't know. So it's, well, the reason why he's taking care of her is because it's recommended that, yeah, but it's recommended by the police to get someone to take care of her, because they might have to intervene, as in, like, you know, they might have to, yeah. In fact, Yeah, I mean, they definitely can't really prosecute her, even knowing despite the fact she brought in the people who beat me up.
with soul, with Tao,
Because
Zariman flame,
she was probably just wanting to get me out of the house.
coward before him, and he feared it not.
They are broadcasting another message.
Really, yeah, I think it was just to get me out, but she didn't specify, or because there is a thing that happened to her because she tried being friends with another older lady that my buddy does know about, and that older lady did not like her in the sense and probably hit her, and well, did hit her, and somehow she remembers that, which we don't know how she remembers that, despite the fact this was during her current condition. But she remembers it, and she almost got my buddy arrested because she thought he hit her. You know, and he didn't hit her. It was some other random lady. But yeah, for some reason that information is in her head too, where she remembers that. We live in a kind of smallish rural town, somewhat.
We have lost control of a tower.
Somewhat. Yeah, basically. For at least you can call it that by, you know, Latin America standards, because that's what it does look like. Yeah. Yeah.
Keep it up.
So, and the fact that we know where the homeless people are, because they literally are just down the way alongside the start of the highway. Yeah. And what we do know is that she went on the street, asked for a help to get rid of me or something the other day, which is what spurred what's going on now with that. So but yeah, that's basically just what's going on with that, since that's mainly why he just had to quit again. A perfectly good job. Well, that's just the person she is. That's also who she kind of is just in general, because she doesn't like it when other people are like, she doesn't like guests that aren't her own. So if my buddy had a friend come over, she would be kind of like, you know, like iffy about it, or you know, the stepdad. But if she brings a friend over, it's perfectly okay. So she has a kind of a double standard going on in her head. So we don't know where that came from. Well, especially him. He doesn't know where that came from, because that doesn't make any sense.
We have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate.
According to my buddy, she's just been that way since before, so basically. So if she's not in a good mood, I'm literally at risk of possibly getting killed. Like, cause hell, the fact that I didn't get killed last 2 Wednesdays ago was a miracle. And the only reason why I opened up the door is because she brought another person in before that to get rid of me. And they were saying they were going to come back later to take me over to the homeless shelter to get signed in, when there's no reason for that, since my buddy and his stepdad are perfectly chill with me being here, while trying to help me get work, like actually permanent work. About the incident, honestly, I don't know. I'm not. Well, they speak Spanish, so I can't really. Yeah, my buddy speaks both English and Spanish, and me, I'm not fluent in Spanish, and I can't really. Yeah, he does know what's going on. That's because he had to kind of leave a bit during the day, because Buddy came to see me in the hospital, and he was not happy with seeing me. And to be honest, when he saw me in the hospital, I still had dried blood on my face. Like, so yeah, I was fucked up, and my no, my left side of my ribs are bruised still, and my back. So yeah, that fucking hurts. Honestly, now because of that, I'm laying on my right side more, because I was only laying on my left side before this. Now I'm laying on my right side more. So yeah. But that's mainly because of that, since laying on my left side now actually hurts. So, but at least I did get, some answers to what happened with my ribs on my right side. Yeah. Yeah. He does, but he only plays single player games since he doesn't want to, have to deal with, well, I mean, he knows he can't compete, but he just likes playing Assassin's Creed and football games, and yeah.
You found her. Stay on the move. Those eyes can kill.
He mainly got into Assassin's Creed because of me, so. Yeah. Maybe.
Deacon veils are holy regalia in Fazul's eyes.
Yeah.
They will open this gate, even if their bearer is dead.
Yeah. But yeah, that's mainly up to him though, cause he wasn't really into Assassin's Creed until he literally watched me playing it on the fucking what was it, the big TV we had when I was a kid. Well, technically it was my TV because he gave it to me in particular. So, but yeah. Yeah, I've played all of those up to Syndicate, but after that I just stopped playing. Nice. Yeah, I started with the very beginning, and I even played the PSP game, which was Bloodlines, for that too. So I've definitely played just about all of them up to Syndicate, but after they kind of like went a different direction with gameplay and stuff, I was like, I wasn't feeling it. Going for a more MMO sort of playstyle, I'm like, man, that is not what I'm here for.
I do not know if Azul is truly the leader of the Archons, or their puppet. Of all of them, only Naira has the guile to seduce Era like this.
Exactly. That's exactly why I hate it. I was like, I don't want to play this. This is not Assassin's Creed. What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm saying like that's bullshit. Calling this an Assassin's Creed game, Assassin's Creed like game.
You dealt with Archon Naira expertly, Tenno. Her kind may expect no mercy. No
Yeah,
protection.
yeah. Yeah, because that was not an Assassin's Creed game. They didn't even have the hidden blade, the most iconic weapon. How are you gonna have an Assassin's Creed game without the most iconic weapon? Like, nice. But yeah, I'm like, yeah, you had a spear, which is cool, but it's like, yeah, that is true. Yeah, I did mine earlier in the week, but mine's was at 40%, so, but I did still get Tau Forged, so. I didn't know it goes up when you don't get it. Hmm. Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, hang on. Let me check some here. Oh shit, my build is not done. I forgot. Okay. I'm just looking at my build right now, so. Hmm. What is my build missing? Add that. And then. Oh, that's what I'm missing. Okay. I do need to put fucking Forma on this. Yeah, by the way, did Kaylee tell you about the method we found with how we find bypasses? Okay, so basically, on the map, where there is a life support capsule, there's, for every one capsule, there's always one bypass. And if you find the bypass, you should use the capsule so then you can get it to respawn. So using capsules is actually a good thing. And if you can't find the bypass, or if it's stuck somewhere, you should just probably use the capsule anyways. If so yeah, because we were able to get quite a lot of bypasses done. Because there's only one other time where that sort of thing happened, and that was when I was in a random random group of people, and I think that's probably why we were finding a bunch of not capsules, bunch of bypasses. Yeah, because someone was probably using that method. No, that was when it kind of first came out, though, so I don't know how the hell they figured it out then. Yeah, because there were times where we were just not getting any bypasses, so knowing that that's how they spawn. Oh, and they spawn within a radius of 150 meters of said capsule. So within 150 meters in any direction, whether it's vertical or, just within 150 meters in general of the capsule, should be checked before using the capsule. No. 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 Yeah, because me and Kaylee, we got about, I think, 8 relics done within 30 minutes. So, or actually, no, I think it's about 20, yeah, it was like 26 minutes. Like, we were going through them quick. Oh yeah, I am going to be using Dagath, since I do actually have a pretty decent build for Dagath right now. Nice. Let me see. Yeah, this is my current build, though it's not done yet, for Dagath. I just need to put like one more forma or something. Actually, I'm probably gonna just do an Umbra forma, since I did just get one recently. and that. Actually, wait, doesn't the stuff reset tomorrow? The weeklies, I mean. I think they reset tomorrow. Alright. Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm just using an Warframe, so but I'll still survive because I have survivability on this one as well. And
Their rage is
freaking undeath.
focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Let's go. The bypass spawned right on top of me. And I got kicked out of Discord call, didn't I?
All manner of Orican technology
Oh damn.
may work here due to the circular
My audio got so clear I legit thought I got kicked out of the call. That's how clear it just got. What the fuck? Yeah. No, usually when in Discord it just, I don't know, for some reason makes game audio like slightly, well, that's also due to my settings. But, yeah, alright, so now that that one's done, we can go ahead and use that. Yes.
Circulus, a Yuvon theater reserved for the Mighty Seven. This is where Executor Tuvil initiated the last continuity ceremony. But that was ages ago. Why is the void surging here now? Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
I've never had Chaluru.
But if you need to leave,
Yeah.
extraction is ready.
Yeah, I used to have spicy food a lot, but now I don't, so...
Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Where is this bypass? Jesus. Damn, I cannot find the bypass. Someone just have to use it and reset it. Oh yeah, I forgot about these damn guys here. Yeah, I was wondering when you would notice. Oh damn, I got no energy. That's why I'm not able to use my skill. There we go. Thank you. 1.2 million headshot crit on that.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Hey, yo! Hey, don't lie to me like that in the chat. Don't lie to me like that, bro. Come on. Don't lie to me on that. Are you serious? Oh, I mean, no, no, not you. Sorry. No, I'm streaming. I'm streaming. I'm streaming. Someone said a certain game's coming back to console. No, no, dude, no, no. You can't be serious. It's called APB Reloaded. And they sunsetted the game because the updates, they kind of messed up in development. They made 3 versions of the game. No shot! Oh, they're actually bringing it back. Let's go. Oh shit. Oh wait, hold up. No, that's like crazy. I'm gonna check that post then. I'm gonna actually check that post. I'm actually hyped. I still have my character, all my shit on it, so since I did a transfer thing, and I can. Actually, I believe it came. The online part of it came out before GT Online, so. But it is kind of like, yeah, it's mainly cops and robbers. Yeah, it's cops and robbers sort of thing with PvP. And it's coming back with the PC version. Let's fucking go! Which means we actually have everything and it's not missing shit. Which means I can, yeah, spend more money on that. Which I'm totally not gonna do. I spent like damn near $1,000 in the game. I don't think I'm gonna fucking spend a penny more, I'll be honest. I mean, unless there's another AK that I can buy that is actually superior, then I'm just not gonna fucking touch it. Well, except for cosmetics, because of course I like my cosmetics. But yeah, I have a lot of that game on my channel. And since it got sunsetted, I tried playing on a PC with using a certain software that allows me to program key controls on a controller. So I had to spend money on that, but because I have to spend money on that monthly, I only fucked around with it for like about a month, and that was it. I just didn't play the game ever again. So now that they're bringing it back, fucking controller player is coming back. and you know by the fucking tone of my voice, I am hyped for this shit. That was the volume. Like, I'm hyped as shit for this. I want to get all my shit back. And I want to fucking kick ass with my fucking absolutely custom vehicle I made. Okay. Yeah, let me get rid of the Thrax real quick. So wait. Oh wait, is extraction? Oh yeah, never mind. It is nearby.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Let me just get. I mean, we can dip. It's all good. How is that not hitting this fucking thing? Yeah, I was trying to kill him, but they're just running away.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
There we go. Man, that is the best fucking news I've heard in a while. Honestly, that just made my fucking day right there. Yeah, it pretty much vanished.
So,
It did.
conquer yourself.
But I am so glad they're actually not giving up on this game. And before GTA 6, let's fucking go. That's another fucking L, Rockstar. You guys need to fucking step it up. I am still salty that they removed going prone in GTA 6 before they even brought out the game. I 'Cause I was so fucking hyped for going prone as a sniper. Yeah. Hold up. Let me switch this gun real quick. I need to get rid of this gun because now I'm done with this. All right. All right. Here. And then I'll take you to the simulacrum. Okay. Yeah, leveling up the thing is actually pain. I'm pretty sure most people don't even do it, but yeah. Yeah. I wish I could just start it up from the thing, but they haven't added it, so we have to just keep going to relays just to do that. Or at least until we get a console that allows us to do that. Let me see here. Let me see here. Take you to that one. Yeah, I do have steel path enemies, and I just mainly Grenier. I didn't really scan anyone else, so it'll be a bit iffy, but okay. Oh shit! I just realized. Let me fucking look at my I just realized what happened. Yeah, where did my pet go? What the fuck? Yeah, it did take off my pet from Folly. What the hell? Hmm? Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah. Ooh, I see what you're doing. That's actually pretty nice for a nuker kind of build on it. Wait, just with that's with just only 100 ability strength? That's actually not bad. That's actually pretty solid with just 100. If you had more, it'd be fucking crazy. But that's actually pretty solid with just base ability strength. Let me see here. APB reloaded. Oh my god. I can't fucking believe it. And apparently it's gonna have cross-platform too with its return. Let's fucking go! Oh! Now I can fucking shit on these people. Like, effectively as a controller player. Hell yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm just reading this article, so. Man, I can't believe that 2 years of no game and then they bring that shit back is crazy. Man, I'm hyped. I am so hyped for that. Oh man. And I'll actually have freaking controls since they're gonna most likely program the controls for a console. And they'll actually add the lean or feature so you can actually lean when aiming around corners and stuff. And not actually like how yeah, kind of like Siege where but instead of like having to go against the corner, you can actually like lean even without the being next to the corner because uh yeah, it's competitive mainly they have been having updates on it apparently since apparently now it's APB Legends or Reloaded Legends, but I'm assuming that's because they're still doing updates on it and such in a way, but the main issue was just the fact they had 3 separate versions of the game. One for Xbox, one for PlayStation, one for PC, which was problematic because only one of the versions had day and night cycle, while the other 2 were stuck in daytime. And the Xbox had less stuff as well than even PlayStation with weapons. And then the PC version just had new weapons, new this, new that, new cosmetics, and cosmetics that, even us console players didn't even have, which I did look at and I was like, man, if there's anything I'm going to buy from that is the cosmetics, because I do like my cosmetics. And considering I was literally a console player and I don't know, I had just this thing to just buy everything when I had a job. I literally bought every single gun on console, so therefore I had all the guns, I had all the best vehicles, I had the best gadgets, and stuff for support and supporting my team. And it's like I basically beat the game. I beat it in every sense of the word by having literally everything. The only thing I didn't get to do before they shut it down by sunsetting it was I couldn't get the very last achievement, which was eating away at me for a while. And I had to get 500 kills by running people over to get the Platinum Trophy on PlayStation. And when they took it off, I was so sad. And I was like, I was begging people. I was like, please, start a mission. Let me run you over. Do not do the mission, please. Like I was begging. I wanted this Platinum Trophy for this game. but I just couldn't get it. I was like halfway done. I was legitimately halfway done, naturally too. So the fact that I didn't get it is like, man, it's upsetting. But now that it's coming back, I'll actually have a fucking chance to get it done and get that platinum on my account. Why did one of the... I just realized, hang on, let me, apparently it just went down to 20... Hang on. There we go. But yeah, now that it's coming back, I'll have a chance to get the platinum trophy finally, and I'll actually be satisfied with that. And I had, I think, over 1,000 hours on the game. Actually, I have to check. Yeah, let me actually check real quick. On my profile, I have 1,813 hours on APB Reloaded. And then there's this other game. Oh yeah, 6,614 hours on that. And then Fortnite, I got over 1,400. And then what's after that then? You know, if my fucking cross saves actually saved, I would have had Dark Souls 3, 2, and 1 platinumed. But, well, I technically had to do those 3 different times because, unfortunately, I played them offline. So, yeah, they didn't save. And then, where is that game? Oh, that's right. No, I was like, wait, why is it showing just a certain amount of hours on Fortnite when it showed over 1,000? But I realized the PS4 version. It shows the PS4 and 5 versions together, so... Fuck, man! I need to stop looking at that trophy now, because it says 12 out of 13, 95% progressed. And it's just that one trophy on that game that I can't do right now until they bring it back. And it's free, so I'll just get straight back into it just to run people over. Alright. Oh, I just realized I got a fucking little guy down there messing around. Hang on a second. I'm gonna reset these enemies. Actually, I just realized it said 18 enemies. What the hell? It's supposed to be 20. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Actually, let me see here. Hmm. I mean, not particularly. I just went with what I like just by visuals and then worked on them, which is the AK, though it's technically not called the AK, it's called the AX. Yeah. And then mainly I just played in the weapons that mostly play around my current Warframe, which is Mesa. So I mainly went with crit related weapons. So that would be, yeah, some of these weapons I have. And then I know there is some actually good weapons that some people actually would like. Like, let me see. If you can get the Lex Prime with the Lex Incarnon, and then, because I don't have many weapons myself, honestly. I use most weapons just for the mastery rank, but yeah, I only have very few that I do like personally. And then some I just collect just because they're rare weapons. But yeah, I mainly have the AX-52, the Ceto Prime for a shotgun, the Dex Sybaris, which was from the anniversary event, but the Prime is also an option. Then the Nadaruk bow, and then the Inkows, which is Folly's weapon, which I just use for Folly. Then the oh yeah. Hang on. Let me yeah, yeah, I've been working on mainly just that stuff somewhat. I haven't touched the bow in a while, so uh this build's kind of outdated. I need to work on it by actually doing forma on it, but um okay. But yeah, we can return. Yeah, and then return to base of operations. Yeah, I haven't updated the bow in a while, but I probably should get around to doing that actually, which is not really that difficult since I have more of a general idea of what I want to do with it. Since I actually got good mods. Yeah. Let me see here. Oh yeah, I didn't send it in the clan chat. I just realized what I did. Hang on. Yeah, that. Oh yeah, mainly we'll probably get galvanized mods. Um Add some of those on there. And then yeah, that's good because those are most mods that most people use in in-game, and they actually do enhance your damage in a way. Because some of the galvanized mods, like ones with have like critical chance, if you already have like critical chance, you can actually put that and stack on more. So depending on certain builds and stuff, but mm, mm, yeah. Hang on a second. Let me fix this real quick. Invite me. Oh, yeah. Hang on. I'm kind of adjusting my build a little bit. Actually, I can do that inside this simulacrum we're talking about. Yeah, I realized I didn't update this build after the new war. I forgot. Since then, I got a bunch of mods and stuff that technically make that build outdated by quite some time. So, yeah, yeah, that's the reason why most people like that bow, because it easily hits hard, like really hard damage. It's probably the hardest hitting bow, but well, maybe people find ways to make bows hit hard, depending on which one. But oh, Wait, hang on. Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah. Hang on. Let me, it said I'm still in the squad, but hang on. Let me, okay. I don't know why that was glitchy for a second. Yeah, I definitely like the bow since for me it just seems like the best option that is just free. So let me check. And then there's that mod. I don't think I need that, unfortunately. There we go. Put that on, and that's done. And I still have freaking... Yeah, that's really why I liked it, is that is the first time I actually got to hit red crits with this weapon. I'm gonna actually switch this. Yeah. Yeah, buffs and even arcanes help with that too. So, depending. In fact, some arcanes have a certain bug to them that allows you to shoot even your primary weapon faster when that's technically not intended for them to shoot faster. Because I use arcane velocity just for my regulators with Mesa, and that's specifically for secondary damage, yet it will affect your primary for some reason, though that could just because I don't know. I think it's just weird. It might be because my regulars is an exalted weapon, so it kind of bypasses it since exalted weapons are weird. So I haven't actually tried it on. Actually, I should probably try it. Yeah, hang on a second. I just want to see if that's actually. Where the heck is it? Arcane velocity, and that is for it says on crit hit 90% chance for fire rate, 2 pistols for 9 seconds. And it works well. So, let me see here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Folly is my only frame where I actually went into status on with the status weapon thus far. Well, that and her weapon is a status weapon, so I had to kind of play into that. And let me put back that on Arcane. I should actually just try it with an actual weapon. Oh yeah, arcane velocity is working after you use a pistol. Because my primary does not shoot that fast. Like it shoots actually a bit faster than normal. In fact, I'm pretty sure I can actually put negative. Hang on, I think I can actually just put negative freaking fire rate, and it still shoot fast as well. Yeah, I don't have a Riven. I have other pretty sure I have that stuff. Yeah, yeah. Actually, yeah, that's what I am running is critical. Yeah, and it shoots kind of slow. I just realized, yeah, that's what is happening. I just didn't notice this entire time. Yeah, that arcane is weird, but it's whatever. At least it works pretty well. Even though it's not an intended feature since it only is supposed to affect pistols, but it's not really that game breaking, honestly. Yeah. Yes, I do. Actually, I think I have a spare one because I don't actually like it on Excalibur, unironically. Yeah. I mean, I could. Yeah. Actually, let me check to see if I still have it, because I tend to give people things I don't usually need. Oh, yes, I do still have it. Yeah, increase status chance by 300%. Yeah, I did try that. It doesn't work for me though with my build. I don't know why. I'm not entirely sure why, but yeah. I think it's because I just have it set up in a certain way that it just kind of makes it do less damage somehow than what I currently have. But yeah, I can give you that. Just have to go back to the dojo. Yeah, because funny enough, I was gonna use that, and then I did like tests, and then suddenly I just like lost a lot of damage when doing it. So it's probably because I didn't have a build specifically set up with it to begin with. Yeah, in a certain way, and using depending like certain elements, because people like to also use certain elements with their Archon shards, so it's probably also because of that too that I wasn't um yeah, that I wasn't set up with it. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a good one though. That is definitely a good one to have, especially once you get its incarnate. That thing hits like a freight train. Okay. Yep. Oh yeah, that's right. I just now remembered. Yeah, no, it was that fucking one video, and the guy was using Archon shards with Chromatic Blade. Yeah. No wonder I wasn't doing as well, in a sense. Yeah, because Excalibur is pretty good. Umbra, you know, they are outdated frames a little bit. They're still definitely not entire pushovers with the right setup and build, since they are melee-based frames, in a sense. So, yeah, because the way I have my Umbra setup is mainly just crit, and I'm hitting up to about a couple million with just the Exalted Blade alone. Um, yeah, and that's let me see here. Yeah, because the current damage on it is like 11,000, 11,000, and then with a heavy attack is like 56,000. Actually 57,000 if I round it up. But yeah, and it's mainly just doing a heavy attack focus build, since the slashes from the Exalted Blade does go through walls and stuff and terrain. So, and it just hits really hard. And then I have like a bunch of status effects on it as well. So mainly um, magnet to get rid of shields, corrosive for armor, radiation for confusion, and then so yeah, I still don't know. Still not sure what I'm gonna do with that. Yeah, but yeah, I'm definitely not sure what arcane I want to use on it. Actually, I'm just currently just using arcane duplicate, but I don't actually know. Maybe that would probably be good. Oh yeah, and plus with the heavy attack, it actually does fling them. So actually, that might actually be pretty good. Because I do have. Yeah, melee adapters are kind of apparently rare. So yeah, though I pretty sure I have a. Wait, how many do I actually have? Actually, I don't even know how much. I don't know how to check that. I don't think I can give. No, actually, no, you can't give. Actually, well, adapters, I don't know. I know I can give arcanes, but I don't think anyone's actually given adapters, because I don't think that's an actual thing yet. Okay. Actually, that just now reminded me, I haven't even checked to see if my build is actually working on Umbra. I need to check that as well. Ah. Oh, I think I know why it's working like that with it being your Celebtrum. It's because you're a host. That's why. Okay. Hold up, hold up. You have to back out real quick. Yeah, I think it's because you're a host, that's why, and it just gives you my thing. Let's see here. That's all good. Um, yeah, it wouldn't let me spawn them in because apparently I have to be host before going into it for whatever reason. But it's whatever. Welcome back. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot you sent it on Discord. Oh. Oh, I didn't even get a notification. Hold up. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, I think no, yeah, it's working much better now because I added a uh um actually what I did is I went for crit and I went and did a purple shard, which is where if my energy is over 500, my critical damage is times 2. Yeah, because this is actually working much better. And if my energy is over 500, then it's increased by another 2 times, I think. Since I may work around crit most of the time. Alright, alright, make sure all those guys are out of there. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Yours might be a bit better than mine. Oh wait, my ability strength is at 300, but it's 311, but I don't know, my slash dash feels kind of weak. But then again, I'm mainly... Huh? Oh, I am an original Fortnite founder. So, yeah, on Fortnite. Yeah, I still get V-Bucks for playing Save the World since... Yeah, I was an original founder, so... I get free money, technically, but, yeah. Now no one can get it. I only played it for Ballistic, which is basically off-brand CSGO, you know. So, terrorist and, kind of like Siege, but, but I see it as more off-brand CSGO, so, yeah. Mm. No, it cannot run Fortnite anymore. Yeah, because they keep updating it with the graphics and stuff. It can't run it anymore, so I can only play it on console. But once I get a job going, I'm gonna get a PS5 again. Despite the fact they pissed me off last time with that. Yeah, like I bought Tekken 8 to play on the PS5 since it's highly demanding, graphics and all that. I buy Tekken 8. I can't even play the game without it crashing. And it only ran for at the most 3 minutes. And that's not counting the loading screens. Yeah. And I was so pissed, man. I actually lost it. Like I was literally about to throw my controller and everything. And I'm like, how the hell do you guys make a PS5 that can't run its own games? But mine's just fucking defective. Because it did not. Yeah, I can only play on PS4 games. It wouldn't run a single PS5 game at all. So, no, the one I sold. Yeah, and it didn't. What I basically bought was a better PS4. That's what I bought. That's like, no, it was. I got no. You gotta understand. The thing is, I bought it from PlayStation. Like, I bought it on their official site. I waited because scalpers at the time. That's why I bought it from PlayStation directly. And then I get the thing. I didn't play PS5 games for like a couple of years because I didn't have a reason to play any of the PS5 games. But then, like a year or two later, when I actually try to play a PS5 game, it doesn't work. And it wouldn't run a single PS5 game. So, yeah. I bought Tekken 8 for no fucking reason. The one time I actually wanted to play a fighting game, no, just no. It didn't work, and I was heated, man. I was heated. Like, I was not okay with that. That's why I quit console. Just for that fuck up right there. That pissed me off too badly for me to want to stick around on it. Which is why I'm glad I have the PC, even though it's kind of outdated, but at least it won't fucking betray me with shit. Not really, because I don't have anything that I can do right now. I mean, no, I don't really got anything I can do since I already maxed out most of my current builds, except Excalibur and Varuna. I need more purple Archon shards for those two. Yeah, I need Tau Forged purple. Okay. But yeah, the reason my damage is actually much better now with Excalibur now is because I actually put a Tau Forged purple and increased the melee crit damage part of it. So that's why it's hitting much harder now, which is good because I was really going to crit with his blade anyways. So okay. Nice. No, but I have watched it. It is pretty fun for a little fighting game with friends. I was trying to get my bro to fucking get into it. So that or like maybe like get him to buy the game and then I'll buy it and then we can play it and then he can get his boyfriend to play it and our other friend to play it. And just our friend group, so we can all fucking play and fucking beat each other up and stuff, just for shits and giggles of it. All right. Let's see here. All right, now that my stuff is fully done, to max. Oh, he said he's getting off, I think. Clear that and Xmas Bao Bao. It's vulnerable to gas and magnet. I did not know that. Okay. Damn, I'm hitting a tier 1, tier 2 red crits with this. Yeah, now that I got my damage up on Mesa, like, this is, like, really good. Because I got, the Firax, the Firax, Wrath with the augment, Firax, amalgam body count. And then I have, a companion ribbon for the Verglass, so I can use Tenacious Bond. That would be a good way of getting him into gaming right there. What? Oh, I'm not. Nice. Yeah. Well, after a long bus ride like that, I'm probably gonna go fucking bed immediately. After I get some good food in me, though. Yep. Hell, that's what I did when I first came here. I literally slept for like... Well, then again, I didn't eat properly that entire trip either, so I was definitely out of it. So, at least this time I'll actually be eating something. And actually have, you know, something to drink on my way there the entire trip, instead of just not really eating anything and not even drinking anything either. So no, they do. Yeah, on the Greyhound buses, they have their own sort of Wi-Fi. You know, I would appreciate that. They do make stops to, what is it? To like, I don't know, they just make certain stops. Of course, I'm assuming to fill up gas and stuff, since they have their own designated gas pumps. Which, I didn't even know this until I actually, like, rode in it. But, yeah, their gas pumps are, kind of different depending on where you go. So, you know how, like, those big, gas tankers, you know, those big trucks with gas in it that, you know, could explode, like, you know, in the movies and all that shit? Yeah, apparently their gas pumps aren't the regular pumps. They are basically in the ground, but the for the Greyhound buses, their pumps, I believe they have to drive over it in a certain way in order to, like, refill their gas. And I don't know how it works, to be honest. I just know that when I went through each, like, bus stop, that they either dropped us off at a certain point and took the bus around a roundabout to go get the actual gas at a designated spot for it, or, you know, that regular people can't be at, or it was just in the ground and they had to kind of, like, you know, essentially park it in a certain way. So that's actually kind of cool that they have their own sort of like gas pumps in a way. It's definitely interesting, but yeah. But yeah, you know, that does, you know, leave me some peace of mind knowing that another one of my friends is gonna help me if I, you know, need it. Honestly, because starving fucking sucks. I'll be the first person to tell that to anyone. Do not, if it can be helped, do not go hungry. I mean, you know, being homeless is one thing, but hunger actually sucks. Like, you can't think straight when you're hungry. Yeah. But yeah, I can give you my my Instagram. It's more of just um I mean, like I said, I don't really use it. I just mainly just made an account because my old account I deleted, yet for some reason it still exists on Instagram. So now I'm kind of locked on my own old account. So that I had delete, but the shit said no. It just said no. So, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But the plane is definitely better. Even though I fucking get altitude sickness, that's the only gripe I hate about it. But honestly, it's much faster. I just have to suffer for like maybe 8 hours or so, and that's it. Except, instead with a bus, I have to suffer for a couple days in this case. So, with my butt fucking hurting, because those seats are not comfortable. Well, then again, it only hurt because I was underweight before. Yeah, because yeah, like I said, when I was starving and stuff from homelessness, I lost weight. So sitting down actually hurt because I was like skinny to where I'm just sitting on bone. So I'm sitting on my goddamn butt bone and shit. Quite literally, there's no meat back there because of lost weight. But now sitting doesn't hurt as much. I think I'm 5 something. Like I'm not short. I'm probably like 5'8", maybe 5'9", 10-ish. I don't know. I know I'm not 6 foot. So but yeah, actually I don't even know, to be honest. I know I weighed like around 90 pounds when I was starving. So I did put on weight. Yeah, no, yeah, I lost weight. I was not healthy. I was below 100 pounds. I definitely can tell you that. But so yeah, and starving like that, that's not good. That will kill you. So, but now that I do have some weight, I'm probably back up to around 110, maybe 100 and I know I'm not 120. Oh, or maybe I might be, but yeah, I'm trying to put on more weight though, still, since being yeah, I'm pretty lightweight, but I want to put on more weight. I want to get up to like around 100 and I want to get up to 180, like like upper hundreds. So nice. I mean, hey. Hey. Better that than and being healthy than being underweight and unhealthy. So I rather be big and healthy than not at all. Yeah, yeah, because that's something I did want to originally work on was to get muscle. Since I do need to work out because I realize my injuries and stuff aren't healing like as quick as they used to. So I need to like get fit to kind of like in my head, I need to get fit so I can get some of that back. Like, you know, getting past that past pain and have that healing kind of, you know, work. Yeah. Yeah. And I'll actually be able, I'll probably actually show them pictures of my time here too. Mainly the mountains and sights along the way here and all that. Though I think I might send it to them already, but I'll probably show it to them again. Yeah, that I definitely can do. Yeah, I can I can join calls and, you know, let you guys know how I'm doing. Yeah, and I do have a headset with a mic now, so I can actually, you know, do calls and stuff. Since I had to make sure before leaving, I had to buy a headset. Yeah, heck, one of my chargers got stolen by a person who wanted to borrow a charger along the way, so I am not giving anyone a charger this time on this trip. I'm not being a nice guy. Fuck everyone else. Respectfully. But yeah, because I only have certain. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I don't really got a charger on me right now, so. I, yeah, basically, because I only have a certain amount of cords here, and I only have one good charger, and I don't want to resort to my bad charger, because that would suck. If I had a Warframe on mobile, then technically I could. Um, but yeah, definitely not on my PC though, because I need to plug it in and charge it. Since for whatever reason the battery on it wants to act like a desktop, so the moment I'm not having it charging, the battery will actually tick away 1% every like I want to say 30 seconds. Or like no, actually every 15 seconds actually. So yeah, I'd be like the battery would be like done within like 20 minutes. I'm like, oh shit. Wait, it's like the computer's almost dead. No, I have to like literally dolphin dive to get my charger plugged in before it shuts off the game. Whenever I do forget. Yeah.
Always a pleasure. It's time for
Oh wait, you actually made music? Nice. Yeah. Uh, sure. I wouldn't mind. Kinda. but it's kind of fading in the background. No, it's just cutting out. Yeah, for some reason it's cutting out the audio of it for whatever reason. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I used to make music as well, but since the software I was using got deleted, I can't really use it anymore since the software doesn't exist. And it was mainly just using my phone, which I did enjoy. Yeah, because I have like I mean, then again, you guys do know I already have a lot of music. I have a whole YouTube playlist. But most of it is on my phone too, like just downloaded.
Stay focused.
Most of it anyways. Yeah, hang on a sec. Let me finish this mission real quick. Oh, this game turned me around. That's why I messed up, man. I was going backwards towards the start.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Yeah, I'm loading it up right now.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
Yeah, I'm playing it right now. Yeah. Hey, that's actually pretty chill. I like it. Especially the beat you got going on. I like it. No, yeah. Mm, no, I definitely like the beat and on it. If I was to, I guess, critique one thing, maybe it's uh I'm trying to think how would I describe it? Um maybe the lyrics you know uh yeah, I feel like you could have did better, like way better. I mean, the beat's good, but I think you could do way better. I'm gonna just keep it 100 with you. Mm, oh, as a like a metaphor. Mm, I mean, yeah, 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 that line does go hard though. I'll give you that. I said that line goes pretty hard though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, because everyone has their own way of doing it and going about it, so you know. Y- yeah. But yeah, it's pretty. Oh, also, I need to probably change that since I don't know about this with the reload. One 1.5 from verse 1.2. That really is nothing. I can just go ahead and put cryo rounds. But man, I need a freaking. I need to get more damage on this somehow, man. Critical damage. I don't know if I really need that, honestly. Well, I mean, then again, this is a crit. Well, aimed headshots have 400% critical chance. So technically, I do need it. So what am I talking about? I'm just not satisfied with regular damage. Unfortunately. Yo. Wait a second, do I have an Omniformer made? What the I don't think I got an Omniformer made. Damn. I misfit. Yeah. I was like, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my fucking lord. Oh my fucking lord, that's hilarious. Alright, anyways. Yeah, I apparently I didn't. Damn, I actually didn't make any Omniformer. I thought I made one. I guess I did not make one. I just need one because I'm gonna put it on my favorite weapon, and just because I might play around with it later and probably change my build around a bit, but right now I'm currently doing a critical. I'm playing into the unique trait of the AX-52, so. And I was gonna just put Omniforma for the element I'm gonna be using, and or possibly, anything else that comes around better. Yeah. Actually, I just remembered now. God. No, I'm not gonna do it. Thinking about those spy missions with all those mods in them, like what is it? Thermite round. What is it? Thermite something? Yeah. Therm. Yeah. No, yeah, you do. Nice. I mean, hey, that's longer than me, so yeah. Cause I did music in what was it? Middle school actually. It was middle school, and I just did on a whim, just wanting to just make music randomly. And I wanted to make dubstep, but then what I ended up creating was not dubstep. And in fact, what I made was, and I quote, like retro arcade music by accident. Damn, they might have to buy that from you. You might have to get some royalties and or something. That could work for Christmas. That could really work then. Yeah. Yeah, because I was trying to do dubstep because I was into listening to dubstep before and all that. Nice. No, that is actually pretty dope. I kind of wanted to actually do that too at one point, but I said nah. Mm. What the fuck? Yeah. That's fucking hilarious though. But yeah, I just need a Omniforma. No, and that's it. Oh, yeah, I probably just need to reload in. Okay. I will say it took me a moment to realize that it was you singing because for some reason, whatever you were using, whatever different mic I'm assuming you were using, actually made you sound a bit different for a minute. 'Cause I didn't recognize your voice until like, yeah. Yeah, because for a minute I was like, wait, who is this? And I realized, oh wait, it's you. Uh,
What do you think about if I made an artist, if I was an artist by the name of Yoshi Yahoo? Yoshi Yahoo.
Yoshi Yahoo.
Yeah, Yoshi Yahoo.
I mean, hey, it's original. No one could take that from you.
It's kind of original, but it's, you know, the funny thing about it is, it's literally my name, my first name, and Hebrew.
Wait, seriously?
So yeah, my first name is Josiah, and my first name and Josiah in Hebrew is Yoshi Yahoo.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of weird how that translates.
I mean, that's kind of cool though.
Yeah, I was like, that kind of sounds pretty cool. Like Yoshi Yahoo, Yoshi Yahoo. You know, I was like, maybe I can make that like my artist name. I have like 50 songs out right now on my previous series, which is Messiah. But I kind of want to, I kind of feel like I've evolved enough to where I can make a new alias, you know?
Yeah.
Where I'm not really the same person I was when I made all those other songs. So like, it'd be kind of weird to post these new songs to the alias that I used to be when I'm not really that person anymore.
Yeah.
The only one I can really think of that I really like is Yoshi Yahoo, which is Josiah in Hebrew.
Yeah.
Don't mind me, I'm just decorating in the dojo.
Yeah, I'm currently leveling up about to level up Dante, then I'm gonna probably what I'm gonna probably do is I'm gonna make a what is it? Uh Spectre of Dante. So then I have a Dante Spectre since
That would be really useful.
yeah, because I realized and I forgot well after I watched a video, not realizing I could have just done that with like because I had Rhino before, so I'm like shit, I should have freaking did that with Rhino. So then I could have got the roar, and I in there with other shit than in other frames. So with this one, I'm gonna make sure I do that before I get rid of him because I'm gonna subsume him, and then uh, I'm probably gonna do it over my Mesa one because I don't really need Mesa. I just did just for shits and giggles with that. So, but yeah, because I have one for Folly, one for Mesa. Well, actually two, both just of different levels. But I'm gonna actually um have Dante as another one. So that way I can have, if needed, some defense. And I'll just have them kind of sorted in a way. Because right now I have the Folly one as kind of like one that gives me energy, and also a non-consistent. It's not consistent, but a sort of an execute with the ink house, since I have the Folly Spectre using the ink house. So, and it does actually allow me to hit tier 4 red crits sometimes, but it's just at random. So it's not reliable, but it's definitely something. But mainly for the energy though, since it will still allow Folly to like just drop energy orbs and all that. So it does help. And with the crowd control as well. So yeah. No, yeah, it was. Yeah. Yeah, I could see myself playing it on like maybe I'm not like really doing anything. I just want to chill. Maybe kind of like having it almost like as background music, almost. Because it's definitely the beat you have that makes it very chill. Yeah.
A data conduit is open. Go now. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because music is pretty great. Honestly, sometimes I honestly wondered how the hell did I live life without music previously. But then again, my dad told me stories about how I'd used to jam out to music as a little baby. So it's like, well, have I really been jamming out? I mean, have I really been living life without music in it? Not really. It's been around me since I was even a little kid, so like it's yeah. I mean, hell, like I literally listen to it every day, so it's like it's kind of like, I don't know. It's just one of those things I have to like do a daily. Just listen to some sort of music, even if it's in like in the background of like a game or something. I just kind of want to just hear it. Yeah, because for some reason, if I play a game and there's no music, I get bored. Or I feel like something ominous is going to happen in game, depending on what the game is. So what? Oh hell yeah! I just yeah, I actually watched for free on I just kind of just watched other people watch it, and funny enough, they didn't like hide the screen when watching it, so I actually got to like watch it, just with reactions. And man, it was fucking pretty good. Like I was like, okay, what's so great about this shit? I gotta see. And man, I was surprised that it was just that good, because I didn't I didn't expect it to be like super good. And with the music, I'm like, damn, this is like nuts. And it's funny because I remember seeing all these cartoons as a kid, and some where they sing like a musical. And I'm like, can we skip that part? This, I didn't want to skip that. That was just straight fire. Like, I liked it.
Welcome, friends.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, it was definitely something, because I didn't expect to enjoy it like that at all when I was first watching it. I think it's because of the music that I heard from it. Like I think I heard just a little bit of the music and I was like, all right, what's going on here? I think that's what did it, because me being the someone who likes to add music to my ever-growing archive of music, I hmm? Morphix? I don't know actually. I don't think I got that many since I haven't been farming that resource, though I should check in a bit actually.
Enter the conflict
Okay.
now.
Oh. Wait, did she finish it? Nice.
Style,
Yeah.
baby. It's all about knowing who you are and not giving a damn.
The back wall. It's mainly the back wall. Yeah, because the main court, well, not courtyard, but second, second level, I definitely wanted to cook on that part, definitely,
The new data
the
convoy.
way it was.
Proceed immediately.
I'm just glad that one event had a nice looking statue for it.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Yeah, and I had to make that platform out of like several parts as well to make it look the way it does. So mm, hang on. I'm actually coming to the JoJo because I want to see what I was doing with that back wall. I know I was gonna add something to. Yeah, because what I was gonna do is I was gonna hide your. It was definitely your one thing that needed to be hidden more. So, lower deck corridor, I think. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Or wait. Yeah, I was gonna add a small building on this side. That's what I was gonna do actually. Like add a little building here. So yeah, yeah. That's why I have those pillars right there is to make a small kind of custom building. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, definitely, because that's that was kind of the idea I was going with too. So, but yeah, apparently, so yeah, I did do this wall. Okay. So then, yeah, it was just this building that I was gonna make. And I just realized I forgot how to decorate already. Jesus Christ. Yeah, heck, I haven't even done my own orbiter since, um, yeah, I decorated my orbiter a little bit, and then then once we did the rooms, I went and did my room like crazy. And then, yeah, and then, oh yeah, I forgot to add the shelves, but that's all right. I'll yeah, and then I was gonna probably add a little something with the bed as well. But yeah, mainly, yeah, 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 yeah. Though that stuff, yeah, that's pretty much. I'm gonna leave that as is. And I also, yeah, that's what I was doing a bit. I was gonna add a wall or something, but something that would actually leave room in a sense. So it's not kind of, yeah. I might just leave it, and because it'd be like a studio in a sense, like a studio apartment. I could just, yeah, I'll probably just leave it like that since that is technically what a studio apartment looks like typically. It's all just one room. Yeah. I'll probably add a little separation, but you know, keep it nice and clean. So, but yeah, the one wall is done, and then this is supposed to be a building of sorts. I just need a actually, let me back my character away. How's it going? Ah. Oh, I think I know what was going on here. I wanted to do something with this lower wall on the first floor since it's not a certain way. I think that's what that was. Though I could probably fix that. It was a little something. I'm gonna do this kind of wall thing over here a little bit. Try to yeah. I'm trying to figure out what to do with this asymmetrical wall, but I think I know what I'm gonna do with it. I'm gonna make it into kind of like a balcony. So, like a little spot. Since I was.
I went to the control function and let's just see if we'd be able to start construction right away or if it would do that. So it says repair, missing 44 morphics and 33 galleon.
Hmm.
Surface securing. Which isn't a lot. I think I have enough galleon. I just donated all my morphics really quick. I still clearly still don't have enough for it. Yeah. Sunday. I can't believe it was a Sunday. I gotta work tomorrow, man.
Alright. Oh, you're doing the calendar. Yeah, I'm trying to get around like doing that myself since I haven't actually done it. No, just getting the purple shard since I do need it. So I can make another Tau Forged. But yeah, other than that, most of the stuff in there I'm not really interested in. Yeah. What's up? All right. Let's see here. Really? Oh my fuck. No, just building stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just moving stuff around. I'm trying to like finesse. Some of it's just not cooperating. Alright, there's that. And then let's see here. Um, I think it was the Burston and the Soma. No, I only just really went for the Burston. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure what's up yet. So oh, if the hate's back, then I already have that. So it's probably gonna be one of the other ones, I guess. If I do circuit, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do circuit though. Uh, Yeah, you could just drink coffee. Actually, I wouldn't know either. I tried coffee and I don't like it. Though it did wake me up. No. Though I can have coffee, I just have to prepare it in a very certain way. Because I tried coffee, but like by itself, I don't like it by itself. So the way I like to do it is I like to have hot chocolate, add it with coffee. So I have that, and then I guess maybe a little bit of sugar too. And that works for me. And it actually tastes like chocolate, so still. Yeah. Actually, I haven't had s'mores in fucking years. It's been a while. Though there was a period where I was like fucking obsessed with s'mores for some reason. It's really good. Just gotta grab. Actually, they practically sell that stuff during. Actually, they should be selling it right now. Actually, in stores. Yeah, they'll sell Hershey's, marshmallows, and then graham crackers together. So yeah. Yeah. I've never done that though. Camping. I think the closest thing I've gone to camping was like when I was living in my truck when I was during one period of homelessness. But it wasn't all that bad since I actually did make the truck kind of like comfortable with a bed. So it kind of was like camping, but mainly just me camping outside my job at the time. I mean, hey, at least I got no excuse for being late because I'm just right there. I just wake up, fucking start work. Huh? I just realized there's a fucking. I did not realize this, but we have a Atramentum statue now. It's basically a statue of Folly. Yeah, because of her event. I'm like, what? So I didn't even realize we had a trophy, like, yeah, actually, yeah, it's just a trophy, is what it says for the dojo. Actually, that's actually kind of cool. So it's like you can basically add trophies for each event that the clan has done. And so, yeah, that's actually pretty cool, actually. And they have it in different colors, too. So we got bronze, gold, silver, and then apparently terracotta for whatever reason. Although it actually doesn't look not too bad. Yeah, that's actually kind of dope that they add that to the dojo. Oh shit. Yeah, no, yeah, it's because no, I just realized, yeah, because now we have the Belly of the Beast what is it, trophy as well for Operation, the last event too. So, yeah, I did not know that. I didn't know being in a clan you can get trophies for decorations. That's actually pretty cool. Dang. Actually, that makes sense because there's a specific room that's I think in the dojo, and I think that room's for this, like trophies. Because the way it's made, it's kind of like a circular room ish sort of thing. But well, you would know when you see the room because it seems like a kind of like a museum room in a way. But yeah, that's fucking cool. So they must have added that like quite a while ago, but we just didn't know about it. But yeah, I definitely can't wait for that that arcane as well. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty damn strong, without a doubt. Yeah, and the fact that it's like you can just have blind rage and then you're just good. Like, efficiency does not matter at that point. So, in fact, I'm actually go ahead and add some of the freaking those trophies to that one room.
Oh no, it's cold coffee. It's the coffee Misfit.
Oh yeah, by the way, Misfit, did you know this? Uh, with the trophies for each event. So each event we do as a clan, we actually awarded trophies for the dojo.
Like the Flame Star one and stuff.
Yeah, I did not know this like at all. We should like well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually make a room for each event we do.
Yeah, there's only certain events that you can actually, get stuff from like that.
Yeah, but yeah, I did not know because that's really cool. The fact that we'll actually have like actual trophies
Yeah.
to show for it. So I'm kind of just putting them down in the in the one room down below.
You know, things I just drink this coffee black without creamer. I've never done that. I always drink it with creamer. I need the juiciness to wake me up. Maybe if I play UFC, because then I have to actually focus.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll also help if I get off the couch and sit in my gaming chair. Sitting on the couch, like slouched, like basically just laying down on it. So I'm like comfortable. Yeah, playing on the bed is definitely one of the top-tier gaming positions.
Yeah, I remember I did that throughout middle school, high school, and back when I was technically still living with my parents. I was just using my bed while playing games. Nowadays, though, I prefer sitting since I don't know. I guess it's just to get up in a sort of sense. Nice. Oh yeah, that's actually pretty decent.
flash and bite. The day is won not with a strike to the heart, but 100 cuts about it. That's all from me.
You're crazy, Ollie. Crazy, bro. Yeah, don't. Get that, you don't fall asleep in the chair.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of the
The taste will. Yeah. I mean, I'd be down, but only to play Ballistic, because I honestly hate playing. Well, I used to like playing Battle Royale, but you know, only when it was like fun. Now I just don't really care. So I just like the one mode. Hopefully, since then they've actually updated the mode with stuff. But I kind of doubt it.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Oh. Fortnite? Wait, what? No, I don't. Yeah. Only because of the Russian Badger, so. But yeah, we can, I guess, play Fortnite and then play the off-brand CSGO mode. Oh. Hell, I was actually about to uninstall it the other day because I was like, you know, why the fuck am I having it installed? I'm not even playing Fortnite anymore.
Enter the conduit now. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Damn, I just realized they've been gone all day. Holy shit. Fuck, I don't want to get a drink. Yeah, because I've been saying I'm drinking water. I want, like, soda or something. I don't know, honestly. Because prices are kind of, well, pricey. Hell, the prices went up because when we went to go get a pizza, it was like $6.99 before. Well, not $6.99. It was like $6 and some cents. We go back because it was like the other day, and that shit was like $7 and 90 yeah 90 some cents. I'm like, it was literally $6 like the other week. What the fuck? I'm like, come on, man. Like, I want to say fucking inflation, but that's so stupid. Like, can we just go back to like the early 2000s shit, and can we just like fuck up the market economy just to get us all situated with like some proper living? Like, fuck all the marketing. I don't care about that. Just like affordable living, please. Fucking hell. Because this is kind of getting ridiculous. That shit just reminded me of a fucking conversation I had with my bro and our other friends when we were talking about the rise of prices and stuff. Because we somehow steered the conversation into how the hell a country is in debt, meaning America. Because we are in trillions of dollars in debt. I'm like, how is that even statistically possible that America's like trillions of dollars in debt? How does that make any sense? Is beyond me. that 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 woke you up nice and right, didn't it? And yet every other country is like not in debt and actually being responsible. That shit doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That math does not math. I just got. Oh my fucking god, that makes no sense. But it's great. Yeah. Shit just. Oh my god. Okay. Actually, since well, you're on PC, right? Hmm. 'Cause I was gonna say there isn't repo free on. Yeah, that. Yeah. Oh. Wait, it's on PlayStation?
think so. No, maybe not.
Yeah, I did not know that either.
Escape the backroom just came out on PlayStation or console.
Oh, dang. Well, then again, they were making a movie on it.
Yeah, that movie comes out this Friday actually.
Hmm.
The game.
Yeah, I did not know the Backrooms was on console. I thought it's just mainly just a PC thing where people are literally making copy and paste Backrooms just in different ways.
Yeah, you know what actually be fun if we could download it now?
What?
That would recommend playlists like WWE.
Mm.
Real, that would be so fun.
I haven't played a W. Actually, yeah. The last time I played a WWE game was when I was like probably on the PS2, so I was like a little kid, or PS3, I think. Actually,
Yo, the freaking women on WWE games are so hot. Like they're definitely bangable. Oh, trust me, I've seen pictures of them. That's all I gotta say. Mystery. God of War Latte is coming out.
oh yeah, yeah. The new God of War. Damn, I am so tempted. I'm about to literally walk over to the fucking store. I swear to God.
Why?
I want a drink, man. I want
Like a
some.
soda or something.
Yeah, I mean, I've been drinking water all day, and Buddy's been like gone all day with his mom. Man,
Have some energy, bring me back a soda. That's what I would do.
I mean, the store is right there. It's just,
Am I the only one that would buy a fountain drink and then buy like a bottled soda of the soda that I bought? Like, so I'll buy a fountain drink, fill it up, and then I'll buy a bottled soda. So that way, when I'm done with my drink and there's still good ice there, I'll just fill up the cup again with the bottle.
oh yeah, nice. Yeah. Actually, I didn't think about that. Actually, I should do that next time. Um.
Because I
Uh,
always finish my fountain drink and there's still ice in it and stuff. So then I just start buying the bottled soda. So that way, when I finish my drink, I can just pour that into the cup, still have good ice, and finish the cup basically, all the ice. I don't know, but I love soda with ice. It's the best thing ever.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
What game should we try and download together, Ash? Minecraft maybe? Huh? Yeah. I guess it just depends on what game
play PlayStation games, right? Or PS4 games? Predecessor would be pretty fun to play as a group. Oh, Predecessor, like the PS4 version. There isn't a PS4 version, basically. Oh, okay. I guess we can download Roblox. Yeah, we could do that, or because I don't think Roblox takes that long to download. What about Fortnite? Does Fortnite take long to download? That's crazy. Hey, we just gotta find out what games he has, or she has. I've been wanting to play the Outlast Trials. Yeah, no, I see that. I'm looking at your games, Ash, so whenever I ask you about a game, it's because I see that you have it. Yeah, I haven't stopped it. I say he's my brother. Yo, I remember Absolver. That game used to be sick. Absolver? That game was dope. That sucks. Hey, you used to play 2K? Damn, you got 700 hours in Destiny 2? Before. I have no commitment to where I only see your just 4 games. Destiny 2? That game works on PlayStation 5 for you? You gotta get that fixed, bro. You got like when you get errors like that, bro, you gotta look into it. Not just be like, oh, that sucks. Yeah, which means you gotta get your bum ass a job, bro. Yeah, you'll get one eventually, bro. No stress. You just gotta Oh no, don't do that, bro. No, don't join the army, bro. Don't join the army for this fuck ass. No, don't. This country is not worth to die for. Like this country is like oh, this country is yeah, it might be better off than like a third world country, but it doesn't matter if like say you meet someone who seems to be really nice. They're like, oh, they'll give you $100, but then they go home and they're like the worst person to their family. You know what I'm saying? Like they fucking shut them off. Fucking here. Roblox that's pretty fun to play. It's like a Call of Duty game. Like it's first person and everything.
I am back. I just got what is it? I got burritos kind of going. Yeah, I'm just rewarming up meat right now and kind of warming up the tortillas. So, yeah. Actually, I think I have it on my computer still. I think. I mean, I don't really like Roblox, but I'm pretty sure I still have it downloaded. Hmm. Because I mean, I would be down to play Ballistic in Fortnite just because it's free. So, but yeah, but I think you can. Well, what they did was with Fortnite is that for whatever silly reason, they split up the modes. So I'm pretty sure you could just download Ballistic in particular and then just boot it up. Yeah, I actually did enjoy Fortnite Lego though. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I actually did enjoy the Lego mode since it basically just kind of brought me back towards when I used to play Lego games and a mix of Minecraft nostalgia in there. So, I do have Minecraft still on my phone. So, oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only mode I like anymore. Since I really don't like Battle Royale. It's like Counter-Strike, plant a bomb, defuse, terrorist versus, it really is like CS:GO or Rainbow Six Siege in a sense. You do have gadgets, so it's kind of more inclined towards Rainbow Six. And yeah, that's basically. Yeah, I just can't buy it is the thing. So, is it free? Oh yeah, yeah. No, there was a free trial. I did try it. I kind of hate it because I didn't realize you could team kill, and someone fucking killed me. And then I go kill them, but I get banned immediately from the match for trying to kill that person who killed me. So they have a free version of the game?
Yeah, I guess so. That's what I've seen. Yeah, let's see if I can screenshot this. Roblox version of Fortnite, though. I just downloaded a regular Fortnite. That's the game that Fiona said she wants to play.
Well, it's really just ballistic from it, so because I don't really want to play anything else.
I only downloaded Save the World or like one of that too.
Oh, you have Save the World?
Oh yeah, Save the World. Pretty cool actually.
I haven't played that in a while, so.
That's cool.
Well, actually, to be fair, Save the World is free now, so it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, it's free now, huh?
Yeah, so if you bought it before, you'll still get V-Bucks, but since it's free now, there's no way to get free V-Bucks, so.
I bought it before. How do I get V-Bucks?
You just do dailies and quest missions and stuff, basically. Oh shit, it is free. Wait, so Rainbow Six unranked mode, quick match mode, dual front mode, PS5 only. Um, a starting selection of operators. Oh, so they actually made it free now. Because before it used to be, well, you actually have to pay for it. I did not know that.
Yeah, I didn't know that there was actually a free version of it. Which is not the same version that you buy. But all jokes aside, you get to actually play it for free.
Yeah, because you used to have to buy it, but like now not anymore. So that's cool.
Hold on, guys.
All right, I'll be right back real quick. Let me make sure my burritos.
I'm really debating if I should take another shot. Yeah, but I don't want to be so buzzed that I start feeling tired again. Yeah. boat? Oh yeah. Nice, bro. That's so cool. Oh, sorry, that sounded sarcastic. Yo, they made a Batman skin on Fortnite, and I wanted it so bad. There's even a Fortnite and Overwatch cross whatever it's called. What is it called? When when one game goes into another game, basically. Oh yeah. And they have Lois and Linda and Peggy Hill in the game now. That's fucking crazy. I really don't think this game is for kids, yo. Yeah. They're like half naked bitches everywhere. Oh my god. Yeah, I see some of these characters, I'm like, if I was an animated character, I would definitely smash. But too bad I'm a real person. Like on the home screen right now, it's John Wick, this dude that looks like a duck, and then this girl who basically has a bra and fucking panties on, shooting SMG.
I'm back. Yeah, nice. Oh my god. That shit is crazy.